Dobar dan ljudi, pozdrav, evo nas u nedeljnom popodnevnom terminu i u narednih par sati ćemo lagano da privedemo kraju The Outer Worlds, jedna od dve veće, ali osrednje igre koje su se pojavile ovog meseca, rame uz rame sa onim Vampire Bloodlines 2. Nekako igra, čini mi se, kao da prolazi ispod radara malo, što možda zbog ovih drugih aktualnih naslova, što možda zbog aktualnih multiplayer naslova. Battlefield 6 pre svega, ljudi su dosta fokusirani na to, što možda zbog besparice, prosto igre nisu jeftine uopšte, a ovog meseca izašlo pregršt igara je izašao, znači bukvalno pregršt igara. I potrudio sam se da sve igre koje su iole srednje ili srednje bolje ili dobre ili odlične, da ih pokrijem. One koje su ispod proseka, na njima smo se zaustavili na test playu, znači jednom streamu gde smo samo pokazali uvodni deo. Pre svega tu mislim na test playeve Sonic Racinga, Super Mario Galaxija, Painkillera, pardon, Ninja Gaiden 4. Painkiller je toliko loš da uopšte nije ni dospeo na listu. Umesto njega sam ubacio Escape from Duckov, koji je takođe bio u test playu, iako je to igra koja potencijalno apsolutno ima prava na full walkthrough na kanalu, u nedostatku nečeg boljeg. Znači ta igra stoji negde u backlogu i možda se desi da je nekad zabodemo ono u full prolasku, vidjet ćemo. A od ovih drugih naslova, znači imali smo full walkthroughove, pre svega onog vrlo zanimljivog Aliena Rogue Incursion koji smo prošli u streamu. Tu je bio Battlefield 6 solo kampanja, Little Nightmares 3, tu je bio opet ovaj zanimljivi kreativni Keeper sa onim svetionikom, ono iz Microsoftovog studija koji smo prošli full, i nakon toga su usledili ovaj Vampire 2 i sada ovaj Outer Worlds, za koji, kažem, nisam imao nikakvo očekivanje i bio sam iz fazona ili će biti test play, a ako se ukačim na igru u prvom streamu, onda ću da je produžim na full walkthrough, što se i desilo. I do kraja meseca je ostalo samo još praktično ovih nedelju dana koji su pred nama, nepunih, gde ću nakon ovog naslova verovatno probati test play da uradim Jurassic World Evolution 3. Dinosauri se vraćaju po treći put, tako da vidjet ćemo da pecnemo neki test play. Neću prelaziti skroz, keca sam definitivno onako baš detaljno obradio ovde na kanalu i tako da mi dvojka i ova trojka nisu toliko više zanimljive, ali hteo bih da vidim u trojici, obzirom da dvojku nisam pokrivao, hteo bih da vidim na trojici šta su to još dodatno novo dodali, unapredili eventualno i tako dalje. Pa nadam se, ako nabavim taj ključ, da ćemo narednih par dana moći da zabodemo taj test play. I praktično onda sve staje u četvrtak. U četvrtak sve staje, stiže Ark Raiders Coop i onako definitivno ću se posvetiti tom naslovu nekih, pa da kažem 7-8 dana, jer tek tamo negde 6. ili 7. novembra stiže prvi veći novitet na kanalu ovde, pod uslovom da taj Nintendov novitet ne bude kasnije, što uopšte nije nemoguće. To ćemo opet da vidimo šta i kako da se snađem. U pitanju je Zelda nova, Hyrule Warriors, neki spin-off priče koji nema veze sa onim glavnim delom, ali volao bi da odigram to na kanalu ili bar da pokažem u test playu, ili da bude neki casual walkthrough onako razbacan tu i tamo ponekad, to ćemo da vidimo još. Ali Ark Raiders je nešto što me onako interesuje iz više razloga. Prosto privukla me kao igra koja nije Battle Royale, koja nije kao Tarkov, koja nije kao Fortnite, koja nije kao Battlefield, znači prosto igra koja ima nešto svoje, nešto specifično, što je meni lično zanimljivije možda, i to je još jedna retka prilika da igram multiplayer co-op igre, što je retko ovde na kanalu. Gosan Korvus i Bare su tu kao teammate-ovi, tako da ćemo verovatno šuriti od četvrtka, eto, taj trio, pošto timovi su 3 čoveka max, pa ćemo da vidimo eto šta ta sve igra nudi u svom full izdanju, pošto u četvrtak izlazi full verzija. I osim toga, za sledeću subotu je planirana jutarnja kafa, dakle ne juče, zato što prosto ima još vremena, pa ono da ugrbim još malo vesti i sve to, pa ćemo da vidimo šta i kako. Elem, mi smo stali s onim, gde sam ja? Ja sam ovde, da. Pojačamo zvuk. Ja sam ovde gde trebam i biti. Znači, idemo dalje. Pratimo glavnu priču. Kaže ovde, hoću ja sklonim, utilize the archive to process Rift data. Process Rift data.
This unit is rated for extreme temperatures like those found on Cloister. However, occasional stalling may occur.
I find your proposed time. What lovely day for differential geometry.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my...
Have you at least determined the cause of the error?
Da, na moment opadne sens, da. Ne znam na koliko, prosto jednostavno osetim da se desi u jednom trenutku, da se promeni sens.
Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. See that giant glowing structure in the distance there? That's the Archive's main entry point. However, I'd caution you to give it a wide berth. The Archive's under Protectorate control, and they mean to keep it. You'll not gain access without serious... If your bar's that low, there's some ursopods in a cave due east of here. I'll be straight with you. Those corporatists are as like to shoot you as not. They relish violence over reason.
Allying with the Order or Auntie's choice raises this team's chances of survival by a notable 81.4%.
Dobro.
Accessing the Ark out support may result in death.
Don't fall. Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Anti-choice of the order into helping take the archive. Znači mogu uz njenu pomoć ili solo da se probijem tamo navodno.
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. The Protectorate's latest.
Ajde vidim. Gde si, bare?
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop she's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary court. Oh, may all your problems.
Time to see if the rumors about this place are true.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
The Scientician Surplus. Smart researchers patronize the Scientician Surplus.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the scientician in question.
You carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Da vidimo šta kaže. Aha.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Please. Please.
Dobro, tu nam nema prolaza.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. But I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. The Order has myriad matters of extreme significance to attend to. Their priority is decided by the presiding bishop. She's the most important individual in our... Yet, most others with aims to rule it are filled with aspirations of grandeur. The corporate invaders will suck our cake. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more doubt. Well, I hope you'll see in time. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first, then we may discuss the rest. To the point, a myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there. I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete.
Clear out the cultists from Newton. Ajde. Treba da odemo i da zbrišemo sa lica zemlje neke kultiste, nesrećnike, što mi neće teško pasti. A uburaz, pa to je tamo skroz. Jesus.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've used caution as you progress. There's been reports of possibilities.
Ma šta košan, brate? Šta košan, brate?
It appears we've dealt with all of them. Oh, that was a close one.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and...
Can't talk. Calculating an
No
inverse
lectures,
complex sine
please.
function in my head.
I have nothing to say, unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function. In which case, I'll talk to your
Dobro. Nothing to see there. Ćao, Barbo, pozdrav. To je ova struktura ovde. Uzio oko iz Duma, evo te. PVO.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
Get the
But in a
fuck
state
up.
far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Oh, damn it. Reverted to its previous state.
Prodao sam im foru samo, a sad odah. Pa Ark je ono, Unreal 5. Ne treba ga podcenjivati u tom smislu.
Stand pat and return your ill-gotten goods. Internal records classed on behalf of all aggrieved parties. The order demands immediate restitution.
Da li vredi to što sam maznao bar? Gde je to sranje uopšte? Ili mi je oduzeo već?
The extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high.
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself. Do I look approachable? Because I'm not. Banter elsewhere.
Drugari,
Hey, you there. Got a minute?
Dajte ručku od lifta.
I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies. Of course. It's like this. The dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. One of them has a critical crate of supplies in it. Find it and bring it back. Real simple, see? Star's glad to hear. You're back. Find them supplies yet.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Spare me your sales pitch.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Znači ovdje... Tu nema ništa, nema prolaz.
Engaging combat protocols.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Maintaining voltage. Fortified.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Dispensing link position.
To je vjerojatno taj lik što me je poslala. Ma da vidite sad izgleda da može i... Marš bre! Marš! Bednici, bedni. Fucking mines, ono.
A hell of a fight took place here. Guessing the Protectorate won.
Znači, možda možemo i ovdje gore da se popnemo. A ovo je u stvari... Da, da, moguće da je ono... 2 putića do izvora, ono. Sad ćemo da vidimo.
Reprobates. Edging forward.
Promoting teammates.
Što je dobro što ovaj dron sad može lepo efektivno da me healuje nakon upgrade-a.
Sequencing attack strategies. Engaging hostile life forms.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Protocols ready.
Let me know when you need... Engaging! Ready to waste them. On your command.
Resuming hostilities. Dispensing life. Protectorate forces detected. Conclusion. Spyerton has been liberated.
Nego šta, matori? Koka baza jebote lebacina. Gde si Borislave, poz? PVO huge. Da li planiram Elder Scrolls od početka franšize? Ne. Igrao sam beše skoro onaj osveženi neki Elder Scrolls iz serijala, pomozite mi reći koji, zaboravio sam već.
Isn't there supposed to be a way that can seal this near the archive's entrance?
The fuck, ja sam mislio da ćemo moći da prođemo s ovim sranjem ako se prerušim. Kad ono prc. Kako ući jebote, šta sad? Aha, čekaj. To jebem levac. Morat ću izgleda se vratim nazad skroz tamo. Do one gospođe, brat. Tu gore ima isto jedan ulaz u ventilaciju. Ali ne mogu tu da... Ne mogu da dođem tu nikako. Spiriton Access Override.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Da nije na nekom od njih možda. A da sam zaboravio da ga lutujem. Ništa, ovdje smo onda kod one tamo. Nadam se da imamo to što je tražila. Brš! Dešavanje u counteru? Da, ja sam poznat ono da pratim counter, ono. Ne, što se tiče toga, ono. Ne znam šta da kažem. Te pare koje oni vrte na tom sranju, ono.
You're back. Find them supplies yet? Job's a simple one. Can't rightly figure what else new. Missing parts for Auntie's choice of standard infantry boots, sizes 6 to 14. They botched it and dropped a whole mess of them, but I only need you to lay hands on. Don't stress your brain pan over it. Might be stuff to the rafter. Just means the next fella to take the...
Members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge. And what each animal brings to the table. Want to kill you, but what doesn't kill you is your net worth. This is Big Game Hunter.
Consume in peace.
You're back. Find them supplies yet?
Kako su loše napravili sistem notifikacija i ovih indikatora na mapi, to je ono... Podstiče mi agresiju i OCD-eve, ono. Ne kontam zašto su odradili ovako.
Rather, do your own research.
loved along it, but oh, Architect, preserve us.
Damn Nancy's in their propaganda. Take this, you piece of poorly designed refuse!
Čekaj bre, zar nisam roknuo sve ove kultiste tamo? Da li je ovo story mod? Ovo single player igra, ono.
Since winning control of the archive. UNEAC has likely been sorting out the logistic problems. Took a moon-sized computer to do it.
Ne kontam, sve smo ih tamo pobili. Jedno što nisam ušao na onu kapiju, ali na kapiju ne možeš suđevati. Neki drugi quest. Da se može prići ovdje, jebote? Ili mora kroz ovu bazu? Au, buraz, kolika anomalija.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Resuming. Providing a host.
može ovo da ovim
This unit has finished compiling the
planinskim
comprehensive report of the
putićima.
commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on
Kako mi je bio
Horizon
Hogwarts Legacy, vrlo dobar, vrlo dobar.
It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Ono ozbiljno dobra igra.
Purging the commander's favorite colors, food, and consultation space. Dispensing life resistance.
Pa blizu smo jebot. Evo ovo sranje ovdje. Dobro. Kako sad gore je? Putić ide dalje. A imamo i ovdje nešto.
Fortifying a teammate back.
Druže, pa fajtaj se, nemoj da stojiš na izvalte, evo. Znači, ovaj AI njihov je... Opa. Lik ide meni ispred niša na sve vreme, jeste provali to? Znači, koliki je štakor, ono... Mislim da nema potrebe da ih vodim više sa sobom uopšte, ono.
This unit is now at maximum efficiency. The Earth Directorate thanks you for your...
To je to. Očistili smo ove smradove ovde. Imamo da predamo misiju i onda će oni da nam pomognu da uđemo tamo gde ne možemo da uđemo. Gde je pokvaren onaj lift kao šta već, jel? Tako da... On my way. Sad da vidimo. Možemo li napraviti ovdje most? Let's do it. Aha, ovo je znači onaj gornji deo da nismo mogli da prođemo. Evo ga sada. Unlocking motherfucker. Dobro. Dobro. Tako je. Eto. To smo otključili sa te strane. Transition to the archive. What the fuck? Čekaj, sad mogu... Stani. Stani. Da, dobio sam fast travel ovdje. Što je baš lepo. Speak to Loret. Ali hajde da, kad smo već odradili ovo, da je predamo misiju. Iako mislim da mi oni ne trebaju sada, mislim da imam već prolaz u arhivu. Ali ajde, just because ono. Šta ima Korvus? Šta peglaš ti Beše, jesi završio ili si počeo tek onaj hororčić juče, onaj novi? Zaboravio sam kako se zove. I kako ti se čini ta igra.
I always find I work best when undistracted now. How might we be? I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment past. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? You've given me reasonable doubt that you will kill the presiding bishop on sight. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on... Correct. Many specialists who could handle this task are occupied. Collect...
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-essential order personnel.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Što imaju ovu muziku za lift, jebote. Samo da ja da vidim ovdje. Čekaj, stani. Kakvi smradovi, jebote. Well, so long, suckers. Ako me nećete pustiti, sam ću da gi nađem. Seri da sam došao kod njega. Fuck. Valjda niko neće da me vidi. Well, hello there. Klasičan horror s puzzle elementima. Da, kao stari Resident igre, da.
Into water reconditioning, are we? Someone has a good nose for trouble, it would seem. Now, no need to fail your we can talk more, but let's talk some.
Never would have guessed the Order had all this space available, given what we saw at Matriarch's Mercy. Wonder why they're not moving folks in.
Every day treating sane strains of abrasion. I'm tenure for a multifactorial disorder.
Ništa mi ovdje nije jasno zašto su oni ovo napravili. Kad nema nikakav... Da vidimo... To je to. Znači imamo ulaz u arhivu. Ne treba nam njihova pomoć, jel? Mislio sam da predam misiju pa kao možda bude nešto dodatno ili neki dobar loot ili nešto.
Please observe that the archive entry is heavily defended. Consider an alternate means of access to avoid direct protectorate engagement.
Not a bad start, but we should consider calling down backup too. Many hands make for light, slaughter. If neither the Order or Auntie's Choice have managed to breach these fortifications, use your lamps, Commander. They've got heavy infantry, turrets, automechs, and Law knows what else. We need a plan, not just gumption.
Please consider a course of action that will not result in the graphic cessation of your biological functions. This unit wishes you good fortune with your upcoming death and/or dismemberment.
Kako su dobri. U fazonu nema šanse da mi prođe kao frontal napad. Ima ih previše, kaže ovde. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Odlično. Šta koristi heavy rounds? Heavy rounds. Heavy rounds keva, brate. Ovo koristi shock rod. Shock rod. Šta sam beš imao još? Long rounds. Dobro. Long rounds. Eto ga. Prodam sva ova sranja koje ne koristim jer realno šta će mi on? Dakle. Što kažem kada je players, ništa. Pičimo.
Dispensing life preservers. Prvi talas gotov. Ko kaže da ne možemo da uđemo sami, bez pomoći? Tu se kriješ, dobro. Surprise, motherfucker. Responding emergency protocols as indicated.
Uvatili smo ih spuštenih gaća, brat.
sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Were you left behind by your unit too? Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own... Tut tut. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient... Why, just the other day, I... See you...
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Krabbels lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Krabbels ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Kako izaći ovdje, vemo lepčiću. A. To mi kaži, matori. Još neki most smo tamo dodatno aktivirali malo pre, nešto. Sam tamo još ukakovao. Pa ćemo da vidimo gde je to i šta je to.
Engaging aesthetics appreciation protocol. Ooh. Ah. What a visually pleasing facility and or outdoor space.
Mini rockets. Sad ćemo ovdje još. Može. Bombe uvek može. Ovo je onaj side quest koji nas više i ne interesuje realno. Da vidim šta je ovo ovdje. Čujem nešto ovdje.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Forgive me.
A diet with more fiber may reduce your rate of excretion.
Assessor Torbert Ostergaard. I am the Archive's current operator. I still have trouble saying that. I suppose it is part ceremonial item, part computronical key. Grants special access across the archive by transmitting a series of advanced calculations when waived. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. All right. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Is there a protectorate curativist house? I feel rather woozy.
To reče brat i klonu. Umro je od proliva, brat. He shot himself to death.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Colonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
A little percussive maintenance might not be out of place here. I've got a wrench might do some good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperative. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priority.
One would assume that calamity enough.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by...
No.
A theorized method to purge myself of my erring others, sentience would be an structurally, I am a complex, it would doubtless ape to the extent that I will even voice concern for my life. If imperiled, my erring others would no doubt cartoonishly plead or threaten. Most archive operators have regarded me with reverence, some as a useful tool, never something to be discarded or dismantled. The role is largely ceremonial. The subject simply another cog in the machine.
To me?
Does that answer all of your questions? Do you possess further ancillary queries?
Auntie's choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matter to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Da vidimo. Šta su ti riftovi, brate? Celu igru zapravo pokušavamo da shvatimo ti riftovi na koje nailazimo, mali i veliki. Šta su, kojim je poreklo, da li mogu da se na neki način korisno iskoriste ili su samo pretnja ili šta već. A ove frakcije različite, 4, koliko ih ima već, svaka na svoj način doživljava te riftove. Kultisti ih vide kao nešto obećano, višu silu, ludilo, ekstremizam. Ovi corporate likovi gledaju kako mogu da zarade na tome. Tetkica i njena ekipa valjda hoće ono kao da dominiraju nad drugima pomoću tih riftova i tako dalje i tako dalje. Onda je bukvalno cela igra u stvari da li ćete da se priklonite nekome slepo i da samo njihovu agendu gurate, ili možete ovako ko ja neutralni da budete i samo da prosto da se ne priklonite nikome, nego da idete do kraja da sami odgonetnete šta je ovo.
Perusing contents, anatomizing diversiform particulars, concatenating manifold integrants, cursory assessment complete, an impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those...
But why simply... What is the aim of your query?
Evo, kao mogu da mu odgovorim da stvari hoću da zatvorim te riftove, da ih neutralizujemo. Ajde da ga pitamo dalje.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely... I am afraid that no is a... No must... I am cold... Repent... Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation. Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however. It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage. Some attempts by non-order operators to reprogram...
Any job worth doing's worth doing right.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day!
Utilize the archive to process rift data. Restore thermal transfer, retrieve data from cold storage. Tamo da smo bili već malo pre, jel? Aha, ovo je nova regija ovde, u ovoj celini. Podregija, bolje reći.
The lack of discernible injuries on nearby corpses is a cautionary tale of the lethal dangers of hypothermia.
Nothing says death trap like a bunch of literal corpses. Careful now.
Hack 14. Te jebem vas, ono. Prc.
Engaging hostile icons.
Odličan je ovaj submachine gun. Šteta što nisam ranije dobio. Gain Advanced Decryption Key. Dobro. Šta ima ovdje, samo da gvirnemo. Repair thermal transfer optional. Utilize the archive to process the... Dobro. Zanimljivo da uvek spamer uleti kad je stream jebote na Discord, ono. Uvek tad. Samo sekund sad ću da kakvi štakori jebote. Ajmo dalje. Da, čekaj. Da sipam sok. Sad ću dođi. Dakle, idemo gore.
Can you imagine what it must have taken to build something like the archive? The engineering alone is unlike anything I've ever seen.
Zajebo sam se. Ovo su bili friendly. Sreća pa sam kliknuo quick save.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Nobody is sure where you came from. Though everyone agrees you were not down here with me. Not until you tell us how you got here. Are the doors open? No. The Protectorate locked all the autumn. If you can reach the terminal and reactivate... I understand.
Ovi hoće da im popravim lift ovde.
These guards didn't see us coming. Steppers inside.
Snajperčić. Ali ova hrpica, brat, prašine koja ostane kad ga pljesnete s ovim električnim čudom.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information. If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Znači, ovdje imamo neki puzzle. Sam nabuđio guns, pa na neke sam stavio. Evo na ovaj konkretno ne. Na ovaj jesam, na ovaj modifikacije, ovdje, na ovo, na odeću sam stavio, na ovu nisam, da, na ovu jesam ovdje. Ono što sam imao sve od tih blueprintova, kao to sam nakačio, jebi ga. Ali ne kontam, vidiš ovo kao level 4 je ovaj armor, a ovo je level 18. Ali ne kontam, ne deluje mi razlika toliko velika u tom smislu, ono, kvalitativnom ili šta već.
Reminds me when I found you, Commander. Practically frozen stiff. Less dead, though.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you can say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work. Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you can say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Imaš sreće što mi je lockpick level 13, a ne 14. Kakva šteta. Zato što su ovdje sve level 14, ovo je lockpick vrata jebena.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please! What in the name of the matriarch we've been trying... What did you do? What does it do? How does it work? Please. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete... Wait, please. You clearly have an ability to manipulate the machinery here. Just give us a few... That is... Digard.
Confronting threat.
That's a bad cover.
You lot couldn't hit the wrong side of the frame. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Jedva čekam da se vratim. Gotovo sad, skidaj gaće, znači odmah. Gotovo sad, vrat. Što si zvala... Šta si zvala... Security, brat.
Safety briefing and the dire warnings.
Dobro.
Thing is another.
Promoting teammates.
A to je da ih zaledi, znači. Manje posla, vrat. Vidi ga.
Initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, protectorate troops have become alerted.
Entering a confrontational state.
Go through them if necessary.
Dobro. Ovi sitni perkovi daju gomilu bonus damage-a na headshot i na ta stranja, to je dobro.
Position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was,
well,
if
let's
I
hop
may
to it, shall we?
say,
Neutralizing unfriendly.
I found myself acclimated to the situation. And I my normal banter with the I can now finish my anecdotes without the better companion now than she ever once thought. I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Storage brick is on its way.
Čekaj, stani, storage brick is on its way, dobro i... I šta ćemo mi sad? Return to Ueniac. Restore terminal, čekaj. Return to archive for further instructions. Utilize the archive. Return to archive to further instructions. Archive, to je to, valjda. Kakva igra? Ono, osrednja. Ono, simpatično, što bi rekli, zabavno. Dovoljno zabavno. Ajmo ponovo kod zlog kompjutera, ono. O, čekaj, stani. Što sad ovo? Ovo je bilo zaključeno, sad je otvoreno.
Storage is operational. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels.
Let's process.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway.
Consider choosing between the reactor or punch processing as our next destination.
Pa idemo levo pa desno. Jedno po jedno.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next?
And I'll take care of them, Commander.
Repair the reactor. Re-enabling punch processor. Ajde vidimo da li mogu...
Data brick of interest within retrieval range.
Punch card processing re-enabled. Now users. Instructions.
Hitching a ride's likely the easiest way down. At least I can't think of it fast. Not one we'd survive. This place has obviously come apart since the war. Watch it.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
To je na ovu drugu stranu tamo dole. Druga polovina ovog questa.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle. Made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth. Name
reactor fire suppression system online.
Not a bad idea to take advantage of the supply caches, if you need it. Oh, and there's also the fire suppression system for cold storage. All depends on what you got in mind.
Reactor turret defenses online. Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Znači možemo da biramo da li ćemo sa reinforcementom da se fajtamo ili sa ovim robotima što su već unutra. Ili da pronađemo još jedan osigurač pa jedno i drugo da aktiviramo. Evo ga jedan. A možda i nije. Ovo je rezervisano za Big Brain Science ekipu koji mogu da kraftuju ovo sranje tu da im je ponuđeno. Što se mene tiče, možemo i ovako da mu ga damo. Možeš da igraš sa onim, kako se zove bre, Game Passom. Možeš da igraš sa Game Passom igru od utorka. Regular, onaj mesečni Game Pass. Ako planiraš da igraš i Call of Duty, onda ti se isplati da uplatiš mesec dana i da pokriješ obe te igre. Ali naravno ne ostaju ti u library, ono. Imaš metar dana fora da ih prođeš i to je to, ono. Kako topi ovo sranje robote, znači prezadovoljan sam, buraz. Prezadovoljan. Nisam ovaj revolver nisam koristio. Da vidim čisto kako radi ono. Šta kaže procesor?
Reactor reinforcement doors unsealed. Reactor turret defenses offline. Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Da li je to možda to, a?
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
There we go.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned,
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Make the paradigm real, and workarounds failing.
Processing the Rift data will be impossible until 2 out of 3 competing priority sets are expunged.
I don't fancy leaving the profitless in charge. And it can't be the sovereigns neither, that's for damn sure. Guess that leaves the original priority set.
If in doubt, this unit recommends choosing at random.
Eventually, yes. But proving that a utopia is even possible could, in the meantime, shouldn't the error? F priority control access nook unsealed.
This unit advises proceeding through the nearby doors to reach our next destination of interest.
Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. A perfect community with every luxury save freedom. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, foster the dependence, denounce interdependence, promote the informer, condemn the questioner, radical divergences from the architect's plan, humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed.
Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes,
benevolent oversight, the dream of belonging, the allure of security and plenty. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Benevolent oversight, the dream of belonging, the allure of security and plenty. plenty. Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously. A perfect community. With every luxury. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you in danger.
Red diamond shaped ports associated with sovereignist priorities. Znači, sovereign, profit, blue circle su with actuational priorities, those original set by the order. Pa ajde, na primjer, neka budu ovi plavi Bemliga. To jest red.
Endangering your mutually assured
Red.
means of success.
Vidite blue. Ajde blue da vidimo.
Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden vandalism, sabotage. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Really hope we didn't just break the archive.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Now we can finally process this Rift data and see what we're dealing with.
Čekaj, restore thermal transfer, what the fuck? Repair thermal transfer, zar to nismo odradili, jebot? Nisam do kraja izgleda to. But that's an optional. The main stuff is here.
Shall I proceed?
Warning. Failing to restore thermal transfer will cause a catastrophic system failure after processing the Rift data. Are you sure you wish to proceed?
What would destroying the archive even achieve? Other than making enemies of our own allies.
We should take care of thermal transfer first. Ili no one should have this power. Znači, ovo je fora. Bukvalno možemo na dva načina sada da idemo u završnicu. Da uništimo ili da ne uništimo ovaj kompjuter, mainframe, ovo glavno sranje veliko, u smislu da onemogućimo da ga iko posle nas ono koristi šta već, kako su ono već. Zanimljivo. Zanimljivo.
That would be sensible, Commander.
Da, point of no return, ono. Si ti prošao ovo? I ako jesi, šta si birao, evo?
Hold fire. This one looks friendly. Watch yourself.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Mada sam ubeđen da zapravo mi ne treba ova fora. U smislu da bi bilo cool da razgovnam ono sve, da ne može niko više da abuzuje.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an anti-stress field manager is present and
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Sequencing life preservers. status of these Protectorate engineers is deceased. Projected recovery unlikely.
Te sad baš. Ali baš on.
Manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Krabbles are adapting to the warm waters. It's such a pity that the Archive and the Krabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Krabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
A, marš bre! Znači, terajte se ono.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Gde nisam bio?
1 in 50 persons die from a crushing-related accident every year. Exercise caution around heavy machinery.
Ovdje
Do
nisam
not
bio.
become a statistic.
Kakve su kerine, brate, znači ono... Pa daj mi buraz tool jebeni ono, nisam inženjer 9. level ono. Auxiliary pump readjustment kit. Nemam jebote, gde je to sranje ono. Stavi ga negde ono... Šta sad iživljavanje ono neko. Kakvi slepci jebeni ono. Eto, dao sam sve od sebe. Hteo sam zaista, volja je bila tu. da odradim na taj kompleksniji način quest. Međutim, igra me gurnula u ponor puta kojim se lakše ide, brate.
My new neighbor is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spire.
A, čekaj, evo ga, majmun.
Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Znači, ja šta, treba nađem rift ovde i da vratim unazad vreme. If the machine could be moved, perhaps you could grab it.
Recharged.
Well, how to move the fucking machine? Moguće da je to sranje. Da je on taj. Sve je to super što piše, ali...
Shall I proceed? Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. Ah yes, processing estimates for subsequent tasks do exceed my remaining allotted time. Error noted. Core temperature exceeding advised parameters. Catastrophic meltdown imminent. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Error, error. Catastrophic meltdown detected.
Valid courses of action include further examination of this inhospitable environment, or returning to the ship to pursue leads based on the acquired data. Please be advised, we lack the means to utilize wind propulsion.
Da vidimo kuda će ovo da nas odvede.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter. A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Providing intellectual validation based on energy readings. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs.
Evo ga.
Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. That is a correct assessment. In the meantime, Commander, it is worth considering your lack of formal alliances. Failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring. Acknowledged.
Nijedna frakcija. No. No, thank you, bro. Nijedna frakcija. Idemo ka finalnom chapteru igre. Recover data from the crash satellite. To nam je beše tu, možemo fast travel ovamo.
me know when you need a distraction.
Investigate the disturbance at Horizon Point. Disturbance at Horizon Point. Da li vredi 70 € igre sada? Pa ne, mislim ne ono. Ili Game Pass da peglaš mesečnu pretplatu kroz to ili čekaš ono popust. Da, ja sam zapravo mogao odmah ovdje da se spičim, jel? Da, evo ga, nova lokacija. Horizon Point. You're about to return to KRAJ. Ček, stani. Save. New save. Tako. Sad. Sup, yes. Ne. No need to save now. Ooh.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
A would-be tyrant doing something tyrannical. Who could have seen this coming?
The Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
Only one person here knows Horizon Point as well as you, Commander. Should be me, watching your back. Like old times.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander.
Sve smo se razumeli. Invasion.
As if the rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine tingling. There she is, the Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back in Triangle.
Ludlo. Let's go.
As if the rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers overhead's got my spine. Imagine a worse fate than forever hanging between life. Being back here feels like straying into a dream. The bad kind.
Falling asleep on active duty may be punishable by fines and dismissal from the Earth Directorate.
I'm awake now, unfortunately. You can tell on account of the lack of sleep. Screaming.
Cadet Maori identified. Status: still deceased.
Bukvalno breakdown sve što ne koristimo.
Horizon Point has suffered significant structural damage. Using the rate modulator is unlikely to amplify the deterioration.
Not sure I trust our shields to hold up against that plasma. Let's find another way around.
I am. Zar nisam kliknuo tamo quick? Koliko je važno quick save ovdje, znači to je nenormalno.
Horizon Point has suffered significant structural damage. Using the rate modulator is unlikely to amplify the deterioration.
Not sure I trust our shield to hold up against that plasma. Let's find another way around. Thought my plasma shower days were behind me when I hit triangle.
Locked and loaded. Get the signal. Target.
Marš. Kako je dobro ovo, jebate. Zapaljivi heavy rounds, ono. Topi ih, jebate. Topi ih, jebeno, ono. Side misija za double jump. Pazi, razmišljao sam da li ga ima, konto sam da ga ima negde. Jer tačno vidim da može kao i da mi fali na određenim mestima. Neće moći ovdje. Jel realno da sam se fucking uništio ovdje? Ostale cigare od lika, vrat.
Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? Law, is that you? It's me, Niles. No, I look a mite different from how you remember me. Been working on my fashion sense.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
Let's not open that can of breadworms yet, Commander. Helen, We're not gonna hurt you. But you mind telling us what happened here?
Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped in.
Oh, Helen.
How do I know you won't turn against me as well? How do I know you won't come at me with murdering? I know.
He's...
No.
Unfriendly in combat.
We'll talk her down. Look, at least she's not suffering any longer. Wish we could have talked her down, but at least she's not suffering any longer.
Business as usual, brat.
A short-range rover has emerged from its mountains, Commander. Destination, Horizon Point. Intention, unknown. Has reconstituted more enemies. Engagement imminent.
Super je sve to, ali mogli bi da date malo da kupim municiju, čisto iz jebanci onako. Opa, vidi ovo. Ovdje se kuha unutra, brate. Unutra je pasulje.
Haven't come this far just to give up. Let's look around. Gotta be some way to deal with this.
I dalje nema automata za municiju, jebate.
Suppose this is a bad time to mention I barely passed my high-intensity arithmetic course at the academy?
Kako su useless, znači... Konačno, evo.
This must be the Sovereign's office. Guess money and power can't buy taste. Taking credit for someone else's genius? Can't say I'm surprised.
Dobro, treba ući unutra nekako, nešto. Samo da vidimo kako i šta. Minut pauze pa nastavljamo.
Who knew the Sovereign could do math?
Gde si, Joksi, poz? Kude ćemo sad? Ček da vidimo. Znači, ovde nema ništa više. Ali tako, tako je. Tu smo ušli, odradili šta smo imali i izašli. Ovde smo imali magacin. Uzeli smo šta smo uzeli. Ovde smo imali gore ovo sranje. I tu smo prošli. Čekaj, stani. Ovde nisam bio jebate. A možda i jesam. Dobro, idem nazad. Nazad, nazad, nazad. I još gore. To jest još dole, izvinjavam se. Ovde nismo bili. Eto ga. Sad. To... Rounds. Šta bi? Dobro.
Scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Consul. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appeared to be...
Pretpostavio sam, ali rekao aj da vidim. Da gvirnem. Check. Required info not found.
This is Scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Consul. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
I feel dumber just having listened to that. Well, at least we know what we need to clear that rift. I'll admit, The coup caught me on the back foot. Always fit. Just think about all those posters of the pain. Sure, the Sovereign's misfortune is our gain.
Možda tamo nisam dobio tu opciju zato što nisam preslušao ovaj audio log. Možda. Znači, samo da vidim. Au jebote. Stani. Moguće da je ovdje on ostavio. A ne, evo ga, čekaj. Displayed before. Skrači.
Wow, ain't that convenient. First nice thing the Sovereign's done for us. Best to get this equation inputted as soon as possible.
To je sad za onaj donji kompjuter tamo. Ja mislim, da. Info koji treba da bi moglo na tom terminalu da se on odradi, valjda. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Jeste, evo ga.
My vision was starting to swim for a moment there.
Board the Sovereign ship. Ali to rekao jebot. To nije to, možda ovaj lift sad radi ovdje. Radi đavo. Ništa od njega. Ili možda treba skroz napolje da se vratim negde. Samo da vidimo gde to beš sad. Mislim da, odavde smo došli. Aha, eno tamo. Znači tamo treba da izađemo nekako kroz ovaj deo ovde ovog postrojenja. Možda iz glavne komore neki drugi izlaz. A, jeste, evo ga. Eto ga. Evo ga. Ćao Mare, pozdrav.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Šta sam dirao bre ono? Što bi rekli, ne čačkaj. Da, ovdje malo liči na Zen.
Commander.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Restoring the balance.
Confronting threat. Promoting teammate. Please proceed to deck 2 to locate the rift modulator.
Greetings, subject. Please note that any attempts to haggle will result in please make a request. Display.
Gde nam je ovo sranje?
Multiple threats and hazards identified as engaging.
Exposure.
Maintaining your battlefield state.
carry this momentum through to the console.
Sequencing attack strategy. Fortifying teammate. Under these circumstances, locating the access credentials or proceeding by stealth is recommended. The Rift modulator is likely located on this deck. More information may aid in its acquisition.
Did you not hear the intruder alert from the crew deck? You'd best present a very convincing reason for your presence, lest I order our automechs to smear your... Wait! We need all the assistance we can get. Since you seem to be a new transfer, you'll want to speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat in the Rift Chamber. Of course, it's my wife, you see. Montserrat asserts that this...
No one deserves this.
Go about your business, or do not.
Return to your work, my fellow subject.
Due to the unexpected scale of the Rift modulator, separating it from the ship is impossible. This unit recommends seeking more information about the modulator.
I received word that you were here. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time as a gander outside my... yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab, and I apologize. Our situation is far more dire, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good. It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as here. Use this keycard on the module over there. It'll allow you to download my report. And Gret, I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, the deck up.
Accessing report. Rift restoration.
Perk of being professor.
Chief Scientist Montserrat. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, every test of reconstitution, the month and we have all included extensive notes and annotate.
All right, thank you. Yes.
Schematics acquired. However, the information contained here also indicates the existence of
fellow
rifts beyond
professor.
where humanity has traveled. This does not compute. Finding the console should remain your top priority, Commander. Please postpone any existential crises for a later date.
The lift. Ako sam dobro razumeo, konzola je gore, jel? Ili je konzol... to jest, sad ćemo da vidimo. Da, confront the console, čekaj. Nije konzola, nego konzul. It's a man.
Here we are. Console's right through those doors. He's the last obstacle between us and that modulator.
Convincing the console to stand down may be possible through a series of deft verbal maneuvers, though it is unlikely.
Don't expect much in the way of concessions. He probably still thinks he's got the stronger position.
quote the wise director Waters before...
Let's go.
You've come quite close enough.
Opa.
Sentinels, if you would.
The console has initiated a threat display, Commander. Would you like this unit to respond?
You're right on time for the show. In a matter of minutes, I'll be transforming Arcadia for the better, and ridding it forever of trespassers like you. You are less a guest and more of an invasive species, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal. Indeed, rarely are there enough measures to keep the most tenacious of sprats from gnawing their way in. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously caused our Vox relay to crash into Fairfield. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again. You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn, even if he's not here to bask in it. Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment. It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
But the Matriarch created skip drives. Aha, dobro.
That's the story everyone knows, yes. But surely you don't believe only one human mind is capable of inventing such a technology. In the Matriarch's younger years, she discovered a crashed ship deep in the Earth. And in it, the very first skip drive known to humanity. She dissected this tech, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed. I've found when most people haven't a leg to stand on, they fall back into performative insouciance in an attempt to redirect the conversation. Listen closely. This is the work of the Grand Plan, guiding us toward humanity's ascension. Since you took your time scurrying about my ship, presumably rifling through our things, I assume you also found information about the far-off rifts in untraversed space. That alone should tell you that we don't make our own circumstances. Without this discovery, we may never have realized the power we now possess with the rifts. Yes, the great architect works in mysterious ways. And yet, what is meant to be, will be. It matters not what path you tread, if the destination has been preordained. Now, as fascinating as your pseudo-intellectual musings have been to witness, I've reached my limit. It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on, tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner, seeing it carried out. If it means preserving the Matriarch's legacy and the dedicated protectorate among us, yes, without question. Those who are worthy will live again. As for the others, they are no innocents. I shall not mourn any perpetrator of unsanctioned violence or treachery.
Your statements do not indicate strong leadership potential.
Hush. I was conversating with your leader here.
Kasno je, Vučiću. You are losing the support of your people and there's no undoing that.
Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a loss? We would have drowned already in the seas of war with the weight of their inaction around our necks. The same can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever.
Commander's right. Protectorate's been burning its own for too long to stay warm. This war just made the flames more noticeable.
And? Our devotion must be tested by fire, as it is said, else it is not true. You are clearly ill-equipped to speak on Arcadian affairs, or of what truly matters to its subjects. I alone can give them what they need. You must see that. Indeed. That's why my strongest supporters wholeheartedly believe in me, and the Protectorate cause. So which is it? Can my people see reason, as you so aptly put it? Or are they mindless drones, needing desperately to be saved by you? It cannot be both.
Bring out the sandwiches, bro. Whatever, let's talk instead about your plan to save Arcadia. You know it's doomed, right? All I'm saying is that you'd be foolish to write off these centers. They'll find a way to undercut you.
So you say, but you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence. Though it matters not, you will not distract me from taking what is owed to us.
Aha, ali ti zapravo nećeš spasiti ovu koloniju?
And what is your definition of wrong? Have you anything substantial to back such a claim? I see. Well, the man was always a cynic. I find that attitude can skew results even more than a thumb on the scale might. One data point means little. The Protectorate was clearly meant to harness this power. Nothing you claim can disprove everything that points to this reality.
Čovjek prosto moli da ga pljesnemo, brat.
And now I've reached the end of my patience. You came here claiming so boldly that I would fail, but you have yet to provide any proof. So where is it? What do you have?
I have my gun, motherfucker. Attack, forget it. There's only one way to settle this, Mr. Mustache.
Indeed.
Engaging combat
Molim? Ma buraz. Da li ste vi normalni, znači... Pazi da me stavio, brate.
In a map, you are a relic of an impotent. But now you're here, scurrying. I was able to buy the time to enact her when the matriarch discovered the
attack, motherfucker. Znači, koliko moraš da budeš retardirani majmun preplaćeni, ono, developerski, da ne možeš da staviš drugi fucking quick save na početak kombata ovog. I da imaš dva quick save-a automatska, jedan pre nego što uđi u sobu i drugi na početku fajta.
You're right on time for the show. You are a relic of an impotent institution. Propelled for... Oh, tell the... I was able to buy the time to enact the very... When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive.
Kakav majmun, znači ne mogu da verujem, ono. I on je dobio platu za to jebeno, ono. Pazi, pljesno sam ga već sad. Ma nije poenta štit, nego pričam za ovo sranje. Znači, kakvi majmuni, ono. Što je Little Roar jebote, ono.
You're right on time for the show. In a matter of... And what am I to do but carry on his leg? You are a relic of an impotent institution. I was able to buy the time to enact... When the matriarch discovered...
Beži odatle, bre! Mrš! Ovako stoji ispred mene, ovako. Ej, kao buraz.
You're right on time for the show. You are a relic of an... but now you're here. I was able to buy the time when the matriarch discovered...
Ready to wait.
Kako su zastreli igru na samom kraju, jebote, ono. Kako su uspeli da zastreru igru na samom kraju, ono. Kako? Ja ne znam, majke mi, ono.
Here indicates the rift is about to destabilize completely. As the modulator cannot be operated from this distance, it must be flown into the rift directly. Preference recorded. Self-destructing is not permitted by this unit's programming. Reminder.
It's okay, Val. You've already done more than your share. Should have known you were going to suggest that. Nothing like passing a bit off the side. But why me? Why should I have to be the one to fall on the sword? Haven't I sacrificed enough? Go, suppose.
Morning.
Take this.
Was forced to sacrifice himself. In his final moments, he could only wish that he'd never joined the Earth Directorate. Due to a clerical error, his name goes down in history, misspelled. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine de Vries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully, for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. Forced to think for themselves after a lifetime of luxurious certainty, Protectorate hardliners banded together
to preserve their society. Without the Order or the corporatists controlling Arcadia, they had a real chance at making a comeback. Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining Protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. With unfettered access to skip drives and beholden to no one, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be, the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy. Meanwhile, the Earth Directorate controlled Arcadia with little trouble for a time, successfully rebranding it as a society free of corporate or government overreach. Yet, as the years passed, the Arcadians saw fewer and fewer differences between the Earth Directorate and their previous overlords.
To je to.
All of these events turned on the decisive
Ljudi
actions
su
of the
kvarljiva
Earth
roba.
Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Za nijansu bolja, veća, raznovrsnija, lepša, šaronolikija igra od prvog dela. Po svim parametrima. Pričica, lokacije, grafika, mehanika, arsenal, RPG sistem. U principu, ako vam se iole svidao Kec, ovo će sigurno da vam se svidi. Meni lično, ja nisam preterani ljubitelj ovoga, jer priča je razvodnjena zato što ima jako puno različitih mogućih završetaka, obzirom da imate 3 cele frakcije i onda možete praktično na 1000 načina da prođete kroz igru, zavisi kome se priklonite, šta kako. Ja sam gledao da budem nešto neutralan sve vreme, međutim evo ispostavilo se da direktorat koji kao treba da bude neutralan i da odbaci, ne znam, kapitalizam i sekte, ispostavio se da su i oni isto kao ono totalitarni režim i to sve. I posle Vučića Vučić. Ali u svakom slučaju ono, iako je meni da kažem ono sasvim prosečna igra, ništa spec, definitivno ovo jeste ono ozbiljan naslov, veliki naslov. Jedino što nema tako veliku publiku. Nije toliko mainstream ova igra koliko se čini. Igre koje vizualno podsjećaju na ovu igru, tipa, ne znam, Bethesdin Wolfenstein novi, su mnogo više popularne u široj gaming komuni, jer tamo je run and gun, imate naciste, robo naciste, zombi naciste i kao to je ljudima prijemčivije i manje moraju da se mentalno involviraju nego ovde. Ovde imate ono nekoliko priča paralelnih, različitih, mora više se čita, malo više se prati, vrlo lako će da vam pobegne neki detalj, pa ćete zaglaviti negde, nećete znati kako i šta dalje. Definitivno ono što mi se sviđa je što mi se isplatilo, što sam izabrao build pod znacima navoda, scientist profesor sa hacking skillom kao ono primarnim, unlocking, oko za detalje, te neke stvari. Zahvaljujući tome lako sam uspeo da prolazim i da otključavam gomilu nekih ono loot roomova i koje čega, da zaobilazim konvencionalne načine prolaženja kroz igru, ali bez obzira na to ono vi možete da se odlučite i za brawlera koji ima strength build, znači Rambo pristup i snaga i ono samo sipaj po njima. I zato je možda ova igra, da kažem, njena vrednost leži u tome što imate mogućnost da sami gradite od samog početka, kada kreirate lika, da sami gradite vaš put kroz igru na način koji vam najviše odgovara. Stealth, hacking, inženjer, Rambo, šta god. I takođe igra ima veliki zbog toga replay value. Veliki replay value, što znači da vi sada u New Game Plus kada uđete možete od nule da odigrate ovo i da imate prilično drugačije iskustvo prateći, priklonivši se drugom gildu, drugoj grupaciji u igri, sa drugačijim skillovima personalnim i tako dalje i tako dalje. Znači to je ono što mi se sviđa u celoj priči i s time bi manje više podvukao crtu kod Outer Worldsa 2. Iskreno nisam planirao da radim full walkthrough, međutim igra je dovoljno meni, koji nisam ljubitelj preterani, dovoljno mi je bila zanimljiva da me drži do kraja da opeglam celu igru. Isto kao i onaj vampir što smo igrali pre toga, taman onaj minimum svega što treba ima igra da može da prođe. Sad kažem, nekome će svidjeti više, a nekome će svidjeti manje, neko uopšte neće privući ova igra. Opet, specifična je i nije za svakoga. Definitivno nije za svakoga. Toliko od mene. Za danas, za večeras. Sutra nova radna, školska i ostala nedelja. Pa ćemo se vidjeti ako uspem da nabavim Jurassic World Evolution 3, pecnut ćemo neki test play. Ili ću možda sutra da ispauziram. Generalno spremam se za četvrtak kada kreće Ark Riders. Imaću tu neki serijal sa drugarima. Znači, Bare Corvus peglamo timski, radimo misije i praktično uživat ćemo u toj multiplayer igri. Šta god, kako god bude, gledat ćemo da izvučemo maksimum zabave iz nje i nadam se da ćete pratiti taj serijal ovde. Betu smo već testirali, to ste već videli, tako da smo manje više spremni za full release koji stiže u četvrtak. A nekih 8-9 dana nakon toga, znači celu nedelju ćemo da peglamo to i posle toga generalno očekujem prvu sledeću veliku single player AAA igru za prelaženje. Ako bude sve kako treba, vidjet ćemo, potrudit ću se. Stiže nova Zelda Hyrule Warriors na Switchu 2, pa ću probati da zabodem to. Hvala na pažnji, bocnite like, podržite kanal na svaki mogući način koji možete, pa se vidimo u narednom streamu, drugari. Podsjećanje još jednom da je jutarnja kafa sledeće subote i podsjećanje da je jubilej Gajbotron kanala 2. decembra. Mislim da je to neki utorak, tad će biti jubilarni stream povodom 10-godišnjice rada kanala. Hvala na pažnju još jednom, vidimo se u narednom streamu. Pozdrav.